It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jump ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death. You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Watch it!
Raging Cascade!
This on steel!
Where are you going?
You're free now! That frickin' does
I'll
it!
be saving Here's the healing art!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here goes! Reload!
Go
Not
away!
on my watch! Lightning!
Strike!
Lightning orb! Let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
Anything in order!
Lightning! Still!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning condemned!
Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Here's the lightning condemned!
Now you see what I can do. Ready and rare.
Here, let me help!
You're mine! It's over!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attacks!
Not today!
Lightning
Pay
orb!
for what you did!
Lightning
It's over!
Thunderblast!
Swordblade Alpha! Take that, you'll pay! It's over!
Armor won't save you.
Photon
Here I
Raging
go!
Cascade!
It's over!
I'm on it.
Dance in the wind!
That frickin' does
Air
it.
thrust!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Here's a healing art! This one's mine! Lightning
This
Raging
one's
Cascade!
mine.
Take this!
Dance
Swordblade
on
Alpha!
that field! Air thrust! Here goes!
And you'll miss it.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Seal! Balance score!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Swordblade Alpha!
Away! By the lightning
It's
orb!
over!
Thunderblast! Here's a healing art!
Get it!
First aid!
Eat this.
I'm all stuck
I'll
up!
finish you here and now.
Blink
Here's
and
a
you'll
healing
miss
art!
it.
Reinforcement energy! Photon Raging Cascade! In here!
Not today, vermin!
Anything
More
in order.
First strike!
Hit! Talent more!
Now you've done it.
Lightning condemned!
This!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Reload!
It was nice to
Get
get
out!
let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
I'm ready! Thunder Field!
This should do it!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
Blink and
You're
you'll miss
mine!
it.
Thanks! Get it! Where are you
This one's
going?
mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Here, let me help!
Down these
Right
two
now!
little fools.
You're mine!
Swordblade Alpha.
Freeze laser!
Now you see what I can do.
You're just getting started.
I'm on your finish!
Dance in the
Swordblade
wind!
Alpha!
Sleep now!
It's on!
More lightning!
Ignite!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We were just getting started! I'm not done!
Eat this.
Swordblade Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove.
Drink deep the despair.
He's channeling astral energy!
Damn it. Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
You're mine! You're finished!
Whilst the depths of
Sword
despair
rain!
consume me,
Dance in the wind!
command all the astral
Sword Rain
flame,
Alpha!
One for the
Double
stockpile.
Demon Fang!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into
Raging
nothing.
cascade! Here goes!
Do it!
One for the
very
stockpile.
light,
It's over!
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
Let the marksman handle this.
Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Over the caster!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he created, it can channel all of its energy.
Guess we gotta get in quick and hit 'em hard! I'd let you all down.
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back.
Where are you going?
Primed and ready. Where are you going?
It's over!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I may have been off more than I could chew.
Getting started!
Lightning condemned! I can't heal you forever! Not on my watch! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging
No
cascade!
chance! No escape!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be leading this one! More of that cascade!
You'll be right on my blade!
Put you through!
Freaking does it!
Glacial shield! Here's the evil! Their shield!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind!
He's dead!
Searing flame!
Ah!
Reload! Dance in the wind! What does
This
lead
should
now?
do it! My turn! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
All day!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Ha! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Get lost! Now you see what I can do!
Just getting Sword Rain Alpha! First strike!
Seal!
This should do it!
More for the stockpile! There's evil! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arc seal!
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Dreamland! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Here I go!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Over?
Air thrust! My astral energy! Raging cascade! I was overconfident. Here goes!
Taste my steel!
Lightning condemned!
Enough!
Thunderbolt!
Will make ash of you!
I can't feel
Taste my
anything.
steel! Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Enough! I will make ash of you! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Taste my steel! Enough! I'll lay you all down. Ash of you! Back to the dirt where you belong! my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Blink and you'll miss!
This one's mine!
It's a war!
Glacial
Blink
Slayer!
and you'll miss it!
Thunderblade!
Get lost!
Confiscated!
Come on, roll now! This freaking does it! I'll smash you!
Wind Astral
Sword
Energy!
Rain!
Hands in the wind! Heal! Laura, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Away! More with that!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
Preparing my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take it back.
I think not.
Cannonball!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Take this!
Pay for what you did!
It's over! Dragon Storm!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
In the wind!
You're finished! Here you are! Strike!
More for the
Double
top
Demon
side.
Fang!
Go!
Strike!
Sword!
You'll miss Sword Alpha! Get lost!
Heal Sword!
Whoa, whoa,
Here I come!
I'm on it!
No escape!
Wind Astral! In the wind! I never miss! Sleep now!
Take this!
More for the top side. Lightning!
Here you are!
Thunderblade! Now lightning!
Blink and you'll miss!
Here goes! Searing flame! Reload! Stunning! Disregard!
Got you,
Sword!
That freaking does it!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stopped up!
You're finished!
Lightning!
I'm on it.
Downfall!
I'll run you through!
Here's the
Oh,
healing
right.
art!
You picked the wrong button!
Astral energy!
Take this.
More with that! Lightning condensed!
you.
Reload!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Gemini Aqua!
We were just getting started! You're finished!
You're done!
Talon Storm! Gemini Dance in the
Now
wind!
you've done Demon Fang!
Wait now!
You're mine!
Blink and you'll
More for
miss
the
it!
stockpile!
I'm not done!
Try
Try
harder!
harder!
does it!
Here goes! Reload! More with that! Sleep now! I'm all stopped up!
and you'll miss
Magic is amped!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
I'll work
Take this.
I'll end you!
Cyclone! Here's a healing art!
First strike!
First
I'll
aid!
end you!
You go!
Help this!
Not a chance!
It's over!
I'm not done!
Confiscated! Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
Raging
Belly up now!
In here!
Burn it! Getting started! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Wind healing art! First aid! Astral energy! Okay, now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
Ready and rare!
Light
Here I
astral
come.
energy!
You're finished!
Drink deep!
Hey,
The
he's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
I can carve through
You're
armor!
mine!
Wind astral
While
energy!
protects the
Lightning
despair
condensed!
consumes me!
Thunderblade!
Now
Take this!
Commands all the
It's over.
astral plane.
You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha for nothing.
You're mine! You're
Bathed in
finished!
heavenly light.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
I'll end you!
Come forward!
Lightning!
It's over! This one's all mine! Burn!
The end is imminent. Indignation.
Touch it!
Insignificant worm. Now return to dust.
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for. That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Is this it?
Here, let me help. Lightning alert! In here! I'll be saving this one! I'll bring you back from that magic!
Right now needs to stay cool! Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Watch it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You go.
It's over!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Split you in two!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing
Astral
art.
Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Split you in two! Where are you going?
My turn!
This one's mine!
I'll split you in two!
Take this!
Blink and you'll miss it! Split you in two!
Arc Shield! Light Action!
You'll pay!
Lightning Condemn!
Insolent
Here,
fool!
dance in the wind! Core air thrust!
It's on! Not now, not ever! Burn it! You're done! Run away! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Piercing Blast! Raging Cascade! Breeze Lancer!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is a
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
I'm taking the first damage! Supernova! First aid!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Fix it to it!
Light Action!
Not done! You'll pay for that! Now! You're mine! My turn! Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Getting started!
You're mine!
I'm off!
Take this!
Not my
My
place!
turn! Take this! Not today!
Just getting started!
You're mine!
your dreams!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! In here!
Here I come!
Burning flip
Now
over!
finish it!
Handle this!
Blink and
Sword
you'll
Rain
miss it!
Alpha!
Annihilate!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
This is looking good!
Breeze Lancer!
Scurry up now!
One last one! Lightning Condemn! Thunder!
Blazing sword will be mine! And where are you going?
Here I come!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Sleep
Sword Rain
now!
Alpha!
Blah, blah, blah.
Fix it to
Breeze
it!
Lancer! Here I go!
Over?
You're mine!
Drink deep the despair!
Raging Cascade!
He's still going?
I'll finish him first! Whilst the depths
Light
of despair consume thee,
Photon Blast!
who commands all the astral
Tim
plane,
Marksman handles this! Ready!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing,
Lightning! Photon Blast! Light
who
Astral
stands
Energy!
bathed in heavenly love,
Dance in the wind!
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell, come forth, divine lightning!
Air thrust!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
What the?
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here goes!
Drink deep the despair!
Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Whilst the depths of despair consume
One
thee,
more!
I, who commands all the
Dance in
astral
wind!
plane,
Air thrust! Dance in
whilst
the
thou
wind!
art cursed to expire into nothing,
Light
who
Astral
stands
Energy!
bathed in heavenly
One more!
love,
Here
whilst thou
goes!
cowers before the gates of hell, come
Raging
forth,
Cascade!
divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Take care! Poodle!
Back to the dirt where you belong! You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Talon score!
Take this!
More for the
Go away!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Lightning
Sword Ray
Ray!
Alpha!
Flame! Where would that come from? Here goes! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Sword Ray Alpha!
Law, you alright?
Now you... Yeah, I'll be okay.
Heal. Here's a healing art! More for the Talon
You're mine!
Breeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a
Perish
healing
by
art!
every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Take this!
I think not.
Get up!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack! Chinese Supernova!
Pay for what you did!
You're finished!
In here!
Here I
More
come!
for the stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll run you!
Heal!
Here I come!
More where that came from!
Try harder! Take this!
Thunder
I'll
Wheel!
save you! Just getting started.
This is looking good! Here I come!
In here!
You're finished!
Big
More
blast!
for the
Now Sword Rain
stockpile!
Alpha!
Blink and do it! Here, let me help! Chinese Supernova! Where are you going?
Watch it!
Burst and exterminate! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
I'll fix you up!
Try harder! Now! Thanks!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Thunder Field! Healing art! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Dust to dust! You'll be
Sword
right
Rain
on
Alpha!
my blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
You're finished!
Take this! Confiscated! You're
Try harder! My turn!
One less
Take
danger!
this!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation!
Just getting started!
Swallow Blade!
That freaking does it!
This one's on this! Eat this!
I'm on it! Getting started!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Breeze Lancer!
Here I come! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! We were just getting started!
It's
I'm just getting
Here I come!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling Astral Energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up... Where are you going?
Here I come!
Air thrust!
It's
Whilst
over!
the depths of despair consume
Roll now!
You're mine!
who command all the astral
Lightning
flame.
orbs! Raging
Here I come!
Cascade!
Thou art cursed to expire
Sword
as nothing.
Try this!
Bathed in heavenly
Here I
love,
come! It's over!
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
Rain Alpha!
Pieces! Attack us!
You picked the wrong fight!
Behind lightning! Score!
The end is imminent. Indignation!
Take care!
Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
This should do it!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
I'll bring
And
you
where
back
are
from
you
death to
going?
biz.
Take this!
Strike!
It's
I'll
over!
bring you back from death to biz. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Strike down even you! Rage!
This one's mine.
Dust to dust!
Here I come!
Here's a healing beam. Save!
Rend you in two!
This should do it!
Dust to dust!
Take this!
Taste my steel!
Searing flame! Reload!
Right!
Here's a healing beam. My cue.
Shut him down! You're mine!
Now you see what I evil.
We're just getting started. Try harder. My turn.
Where are you going? Blink and you'll miss it.
I'm not done. Not today.
I'm on a roll
just
now.
getting started.
I'm not done. Freaking does it.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Strike down. Right, Laser.
No. Can't end here.
This isn't ideal. I'll bring you back from death to this. A new lease on life.
My steel.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Raging cascade. Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid.
Take this.
Chinese supernova. Glacial spear.
Enough. You're mine.
Make it try to me.
This one's mine.
Here I come.
I never miss. Not on my watch.
You're mine.
Glacial spear. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing.
Anything in honor is in two.
First aid.
Getting started.
Sword Rain Alpha.
It's over.
Here's the evil. Air
Here I come. It's over.
Run you through.
Here's a healing arc.
Blink. Freaking does it. Just lost.
My turn. Strike.
Eat this.
I'll strike the form.
Where would that came from?
Here I come.
That's
Sword Rain Alpha.
That's all mine.
You picked the wrong fight. Getting started.
First strike.
Lightning orb.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
I felt fine not too long ago.
There.
I'm on you.
You're mine. Is this it? This should do it. Take this. Fury of Sword Rain Alpha.
The blazing sword will be mine.
This one's mine. In here. More for the stockpile. Glacial spear.
Where are
Here's
you
the evil.
going?
Get anything in armor
Spear
is
blaster.
We were just getting started. Sword Rain Alpha.
Annihilation.
It's over.
Drink deep the despair.
Take this. You're
Where
finished.
you light with the abyss.
Still going?
I'll finish him first.
No escape.
Big blast.
While
Sword
the
Rain
depths of
Alpha.
despair
It's
consumes you.
Command all the astral flame.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Thus thou art cursed with fire to nothing.
Lightning
Who stand bathed in heavenly light.
Glacial spear.
Whilst thou bows before the gates of hell.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Come forth, divine lightning. The end is imminent! Indignation! That frickin' does it!
I can't feel anything.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here I come.
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha. It's over.
Drink deep the
This
despair!
one's mine.
You're mine.
Go away!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Who am united with the abyss!
You're mine.
Swallow blade! While the depths of despair consume
You're
me!
mine.
Burning.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Glacial spear.
Who commands all the astral flame!
Take this.
Free blaster.
Sword Rain Alpha.
But thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet!
the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Shut your stupid mouth and die!
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over.
But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shionne.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shionne. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
though, Hootle?
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe, and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people right.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah, it's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah!
Hey.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
This on for size! Sword Rain out now! Megasonic thrust!
These ones can run freaks around us.
Swallow blade!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb!
Eat this!
A banana, let's go!
Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this one.
Looks like it could be worth something. Lost!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning!
Damn it! You're finished!
I never miss!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Now!
Rebound!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
of you!
Take this! It's over! I'm on it!
Metal shield! Annihilation
This one's
cascade!
all mine!
Eat this!
It's like trying to keep up
Armor
with a
won't
wolf!
save you!
You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this!
My astral shield!
You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Ow! Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
You got company! More for the light!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Sword!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
My turn! First strike! It's on!
Bullseye, Shion!
Dragon
Nuts!
Swarm! Burn!
Oops, right, sorry, Thank.
We managed to pull through.
Get lost!
Take this! You're finished!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Whoa, away!
Take this! It's over!
I'm like bait to them.
Here I come! You're finished! You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Take
handle
this!
it!
You're finished! All yours! Take this!
Onward and upward. What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey,
Ah!
Right.
got it.
Hey! Ugh.
Yes!
I don't mind helping out, but where are we supposed to find these apples?
Well, normally they grow on trees. They're not all that hard to find. So if we look around a little, we should come across them soon enough. Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood, and all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is. Won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You're finished! Eat this! I'll run you through! Away, Alpha!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Flying free!
What can we do? Now!
Shion,
Long!
can you take...
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
No! Already on it!
This one's all mine!
First strike!
Burn in hell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
There! One more! I'm ready!
Eat this!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Do it!
I still got a ways to go.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala!
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Gotta break through.
I'm like bait to them!
Here I come. It's over.
Just the stuff!
Does it hide? Just bash it out again!
Take this.
Here I go!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now!
Take this.
Eagle
It's
Dawn!
over.
Lightning orb! Do it!
Megasonic ball.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I'm not done! Eat this!
Leave the enemies
Do
out
it!
for me!
It must take guts to fight Milk and Blade here!
Your dreams!
Come and get it!
This one's all
Eagle
mine.
Dawn! Sword Ranger won't sit! Do it!
Lightning! Xeon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt.
Hit! One last dance to the win!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'll be saving this one!
Sword
Do it!
Got fired.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done!
Mirage. Crush.
Shining supernova!
Sword Rain Alpha.
More where that came from!
Take this.
Do it!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh.
There's always room for improvement.
Here I come. You're finished. This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Let me help!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Back in their defenses!
Mighty Hunter uses it!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come.
Whoa, whoa,
Sword
whoa!
Rain Alpha.
Alpha!
I feel like me
Coming
again.
through!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
Now!
let me
You're mine!
First strike!
This could be useful.
out of our way!
Don't mind if I do.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb!
Melon Gate! I'll run you through! It's over!
Heal force!
I'll smash you!
Here's the evil!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell!
Flash!
You're mine!
Watch this!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Energy!
You're mine! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
I think I'm getting stronger. Go no further!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this! I'll end you!
You're finished!
Bang blast!
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss!
Eat this!
Take
I'll
this!
end you!
Here
Sword
we
Rain
go!
Alpha!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Not again! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Here!
Eat this!
Go keep lightning!
I'll end you!
Take this!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Burn in hell!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
You!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Side!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Eagle
Take it! Live up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Not again!
First strike!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There's more where that came from.
No choice! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Your dream!
I'm on it!
That's it! Go top flash!
I'm not done! I'm here! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Eagle Side!
Melon Gate! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Get on it!
Try harder! Now!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning
Take
Descent!
this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Damn, beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell, yeah.
You're finished! Here!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who...
Blow away!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eagle side!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
No backing down! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Eagle side! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll smash you! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Showtime!
Blow away!
Let the mark Thunderblade!
Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
First strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Astral energy!
Say no more! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
What's this thing?
Little help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin, very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Now I can let loose!
In here!
Back from death's abyss.
Steel Force!
An astral what?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hey, that...
Watch it! I'll take you all on!
Bone expert coming through!
I'll run you through! Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condensed! Now, astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! You're finished! First strike! You're on! Take this! Hurricane! It's over! Eagle side!
This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Searing flame!
You're mine!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take it! Go!
Eat this!
Over! Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Now! You're mine!
Already on!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They really made us work for that one.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
I think Hootle senses something. We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own. What's wrong? Huh?
Yes! When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk. So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool. $87! $88! $89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared, and that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
Huro,
Let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. Hi, Hootle!
Take this! You're finished!
I'm on
It's
top!
on!
I'll end you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bullseye!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Dive! Flying free!
You're mine! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Big flash!
I'm not done!
Fear.
Take this! You're finished! Here!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Miner. You'll get hit.
Oops, right. Sorry, Meg.
Do it.
You're
Sion,
mine!
Astral Energy, full throttle. Go! Looks like it could be worth something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense... What...
We finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Eagle dive!
It's over!
Wind Astral Energy! Arch Seal! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Dust to dust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning All! Raging Cascade!
Watch this!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Here I
Air
come!
thrust!
You're out! My turn! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike!
Oh, now! Thunderblade!
Right, here goes! No escape!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a
It's on!
Annihilation!
Here I
Let
come!
the marksman handle this! It's a duel of the arts!
Alpha!
Flying freak!
It's over!
Getting to sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
We did it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You picked the wrong fight! Challenge Storm! Here I come! Sword without! Tectonic punch! You're mine! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Here!
More with that
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Challenge Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Challenge Storm!
Reload! Now!
We can really make weapons with this?
What's this thing?
Little help!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of
Here I
fury!
come!
Burning
You're
strike!
Here I come!
Photon
It's
blast!
over!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! This one's all mine! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon Claw!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine!
Can only rely
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates. Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, would you look at that?
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! I'll take you all on! How about this?
These sticks have got your name on them! Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Eat this!
Do it!
Gale force!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Leave the enemy! Way to go!
Here I come! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Do it!
I'm on it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon Form!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! You got
Try
company!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! You're
Mega ray!
You're finished!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you can continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Try harder! This one's all mine! It's over! Burn in hell! Strike!
Here I go! I'm on
Now!
Live out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! It's
This
over!
one's mine!
Take this! You're
Spirit
finished! My turn!
Flame! Lightning orb! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Not
orb!
again.
Sealed!
I'm not
Not
done!
in your dreams!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I need to be stronger.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah, Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine! Burn!
They're surrounding
You're
us!
mine!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Rock.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This is
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Here's a hero!
Primed and ready!
Mirage!
I never miss!
No escape!
I can do this all
Silvering
day!
Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Really owe you one.
Jump! Strike!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! That did it! Take this! You're finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Sword! Take this!
I really owe you one.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
got it!
Let me help.
That's enough!
What?
Here I
I'm
come!
ready.
Sword Rain Alpha! Big Flash!
This one's mine.
It looks like you got this
Sword
one
Rain
covered.
Alpha!
I'm on the way.
Can't move!
Here, let me help.
Talon Hurricane!
Not in your dreams.
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Talon Storm!
I can't hold on much longer.
Glacial Spear.
Here's the You're mine!
Just getting started.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Dust to dust.
You're on! It's over!
Shining Supernova. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Annihilation.
Dust to dust.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon flash. Raging
I'm on a roll now.
It was nice.
No!
Last
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces.
Through escape!
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
lightning.
Here you go. I feel like me.
Can't move!
Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation.
Will this help?
Not done yet!
Wind astral energy.
I never... Yes, I need you, remember?
Nova Stamp.
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Dawn. Photon raging
Time to
cascade.
rest.
Mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine!
Air thrust.
Burn!
I'll finish you here and
You're
now.
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's tear 'em up.
First strike!
It's finished.
Let's do it. Freeze Lancer.
Blue escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Graviton Field.
Eat this.
You're finished!
Now anything in armor is
Dragon
wrong.
Storm!
Thunderblade.
First strike! Take this! Okay, here I come!
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Lightning Orb.
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
I never miss.
It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Magic Resuscitation. Crossblade.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike! Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here I come! Strike!
Photon Healing Cascade.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder Field Lancer.
I'm on it! It's over!
Eagle
Here I
Dawn.
come!
Such a failure.
You're finished! Stay away from my friends! Pierce! You're
Gale
up!
Force.
Blue escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
It's over!
Healing Circle.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil. Freeze Lancer. I'm ready. Go. It's over. Raging Cascade. Annihilation. Spread. Mega Ray. Raging Cascade. Spread. Raging Cascade. Spread. Tearing Flame of Fury. Take that. Strike.
Glacial Spear.
Piercing.
I never miss. And stay down.
Hunt. Go get him. Sighted. Photon Flash. Light Astral Energy. Searing Flame. Reload. Hear me. Flame of Fury.
Glacial Spear.
Do it.
Dione,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
Here I go. It's
Dragon Form!
the spray.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's evil. Searing Flame. Reload.
Here I go!
Dione,
Back into the fray. Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray. Gemini Alpha.
It's over!
Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. Right, watch out!
Over?
Pathetic.
I'm not done yet!
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Zeugles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion. I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
No backing down!
You're mine! It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shining Supernova! Raging
I'm not
Cascade!
done!
Eat this!
Sleep now!
Take this! It's over!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Art sealed!
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Nice, Law!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out.
My fists are crushing it out there!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicente.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work. Get lost!
Take this! I'll take you all
Armor
on!
won't save save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder Field!
Take this!
Photon
It's over now!
in the wind!
Try harder!
Flame of
My
Fury!
turn!
In here!
No escape!
I'll be
Sword
ready
Rain
for
Alpha!
one. Pierce evil!
You're mine! Dragon Form! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Thunder Field! Wind in the wind! Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get on first strike! To the fray! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! I still got a ways to go!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I hate camping out.
Little help!
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Talon Sword!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm expert coming through!
Talon Hurricane!
Here!
Do it! Lightning Scimitar! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Away!
You're finished!
Lightning!
Ready and ready!
I'm not
I'll
done!
smash you!
It's over!
Flame!
Eat you!
Astral Raging
I'll bash you to the red!
Glad you have your uses! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys full. Hey. Hey, that looks pretty good.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I wonder if something happened.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Right.
That can't be.
All right. They've made cutlery out of Zugelfangs? What a waste.
How so?
They'd make great weapons. I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here... Bill. Different.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try harder!
Not
I'm surrounded!
Are your arms even natural?
Here I come! You're finished!
Flying
free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Not done!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right.
Ignite!
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Here goes!
You're finished!
Not in your dreams.
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're finished! I'll smash you!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I
I'll be
come!
saving this one. Here goes. All right.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Only getting
Great!
started.
Amazing!
Do it! Applause! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take this! I'm on it!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm not
Lightning
done!
orb! Downfall! Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it! Here I come! You're finished!
He's gonna win!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That frickin' does it!
This is a bit handy. Flames! Reload!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning Thunderbolt!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those that didn't ask to stop you dying?
Right.
No!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Strike!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Here
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's showtime!
Do it!
Here's
You're
the
mine!
reveal!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! I'm not done!
Armor won't save. Watch this.
Now I can let loose!
Eat this.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll run you through! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane.
You're mine!
Eagle Fly.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
Talon Storm.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Fury! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn! Here I come!
Into the shadows!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shining supernova! This one's mine!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane. I'll smash you.
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt!
Talon Storm.
Ridwell!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Not a chance! You're finished!
Thank you.
Dragon Form!
Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
for that! Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Let's get you all tucked away. Gale Force! One at a time! Thunder Blade! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danin laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danin medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off-limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Whoo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so...
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too. Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn! This one's gonna be tough!
Eagle Blast!
It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here! It's on! Talon Storm! Burn!
Natural energy! Volcan Blast!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you
You continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Now you see what I can do! You're finished! You're mine! I'm on it!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Alright,
Dragon War! Tear you apart! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this! This one's all mine!
It's showtime!
Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished! Hey! Take this!
Do it!
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
Now I can let loose.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Lightning Orb!
Anything in order! You're finished! No escape!
Lightning Condemned!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Head Sword! Head Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
Eat this!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
swarm!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over! Here!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Looks like trouble with a capital T! Together we've got this! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Anything in order is all mine! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! That freaking does it! Take this!
Lightning orb!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Here I come! I really owe you one! Not today! I'll tear you apart! You're finished!
Do it! Let Escalator get toasty!
Burn strike!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Phew, what a rush. Careful, you don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! That's enough! It's over!
But they're quick.
Now! You got fire!
I've got this! Let him down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! It's over!
Great, let the marksman handle
getting
this.
started! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
It's over!
Do it!
Get on in there with me.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over! Head blast! Here I come! Sword Blade out! You paid for that! Come and face me! Sword Blade, this one's all mine! Now I can let loose! Ignite! I owe you one! Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Away! Megasonic Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Don't get careless.
Here I come!
Dad, don't tell me!
You're mine! You're finished! Sword Blade! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! This one's all mine!
Flying
You picked the wrong fight! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Form!
Shattering the pieces!
You're mine!
Let's show him just what this team can do!
Sword Blade Alpha!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
Hey, that take the true marksman to use.
Well, I can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Sword Blade Alpha!
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
No escape! Sword Blade Alpha!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Form!
Eat this!
This one's all mine! I'll run you through it! Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hey, new equipment!
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Not today! It's up now! Eternal devastation! Now I can let loose!
I'm only getting started! Raging cascade!
Come one, come all! Sword Blade Alpha! Try hard, my turn! Try this on for size! It's on!
Do it!
Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hard to beat our time.
Let's talk. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
What's this doing here?
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. No snow and...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Flames! Reload!
Here I come!
Thunder Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You got company!
Talon Hurricane! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's the wind! Air Trap! Breeze Lancer! Photon Dance in the wind! In here!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shut him down!
Watch the energy! I never miss!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Cover the path!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Glacial Spear!
Lightning conduct now!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch it! The enemy is over there!
It's over!
Let's get you all out the way! Stop! Close one! Fly out, Log!
My turn! Eat dirt!
Close one! Here I go! Log, started! In here!
You're
Here,
mine!
get you all tucked away! Log!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
There you go! I feel like
It's
me
over.
again.
Here I go. This one's mine.
Quiver dragon! Air drop!
Try harder!
Here's a healing art! First action!
Take this!
Air
You're
drop!
finished!
Here I
No
go.
chance!
And again!
No escape!
Here's a hit. I never miss.
You're finished!
Take
Here I come!
Into the
not feeling so great. No, can't end here.
Pay for that!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
You're mine! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Here I come! Take this! I owe you one. You're finished!
Here goes!
Take this!
Confiscated!
No escape!
Now let's see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Pierce evil!
Burn it out!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Go! I'm only getting started! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished! Take this!
I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only getting Searing Flame! Reload! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
You made quick work of them! Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished!
Let me help!
Hit! First aid! Searing Tempest! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Try harder!
Seal!
My turn! I'm not
Here's a
done!
healing arc!
Now I'm in the
Sword
swing!
Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! Seal! I never miss!
Not today!
I'll tear you
Come on!
apart!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial
Fire!
Spear!
Lightning Orb!
I'm on a roll!
Ready and ready!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters
Now you
combat.
see what I can
Nor
do!
am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
No escape!
Dance in the
Here I come!
wind!
You're mine!
My the tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Sword Rain
Yes,
Alpha!
ma'am!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance
This
in the
one's
wind!
all mine! Ignite! First strike! It's over!
Astral energy! I'm ready!
Take this! It's over!
Air thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Freeze air
You're
thrust!
mine! Mirage!
Dance in
You're
the wind!
mine!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine!
First strike! Start
Dance
up!
in the wind! Take it! Air thrust!
Mirage!
To the shadows!
You're finished!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Do it!
Air! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Hope this works.
You're mine!
First strike!
You're finished!
Exciting. It's
Soaring
over.
out!
Lightning
It's
storm.
too strong!
Split it up.
Be my guest!
Reload.
First strike!
Break.
You're mine!
Into the shadow.
Here I come!
Switched off. Score.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! You're finished!
Tiger Blade. I am you all. Light
tear you apart. Okay, here I go!
Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
Raging Blade.
You're finished!
I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you
Here I
apart!
am. This one's mine. Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
All
You're
right.
finished!
Here's Expert coming through. One more.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams. Mega Ray.
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
How
about this?
Eagle It's Fly! over!
Reload. Here I go.
Immediate discharge!
Here I come!
Mega Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray.
First strike! Eagle
You're mine!
Radiant Storm. It's over.
Flaming
Searing
Meteor.
Flame. Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Downfall.
Talon Hurricane!
They're not playing around.
Griffin Tear! I'm on a roll now!
I'm out. First
I owe
aid.
you one.
Anything in armor is all
Sleep
mine!
now. I'm almost done. For the sky.
Flaming Meteor!
Take this!
Raging Cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing Flame.
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload. Now for the
Strike!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
I'm on a
Swarm!
roll now!
Reload.
Immediate discharge!
Laser Spear. Pierce Evil.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Laser. Laser Field.
Grounded
Raging
Ray.
Cascade. I never miss.
Denied!
Freeze Lancer. Laser Field.
Front!
I'm on! How about this?
Reload.
Here I come!
I'll heal you
Sword
all.
Rain
Big
Alpha.
swirl.
Eat this!
Healing circle.
There you go!
To stop you dying?
Here I come!
Lightning
Sword
orb.
Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all
Raging
mine!
Cascade. Not in your dreams.
Take this! It's time! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane!
Sweet
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch this!
Get you off the way. One more.
You're mine!
Energy.
Talon
Sword Rain
Hurricane!
Alpha!
One at a time.
Eagle Fly.
Thunder Blade. Take
Grounded Pearl!
Take this!
It's over.
Ah!
Blast!
Raging
Dragon
Cascade.
Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind.
Now it's
I'm done.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade.
I'll run you through! You're finished!
By the power of water. I'll be
Here I
saving
come!
this
First
one.
strike! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Raging Storm. This one's mine. The enemy is going all out.
I'm on it!
It's too much!
Far enough!
Try harder! My turn!
Glimmer Dragon!
No escape!
First aid. Shiny.
Flaming
Super
Meteor!
Power.
Freaking does it! I'll smash you!
Annihilation. Lightning
Strike!
Condemned.
Burn it down!
Thunder
You're mine!
Arctic
Sword
Field.
Rain Alpha!
Dust to dust!
You're finished!
Here's a
I'm not done!
Watch this!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Right here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's confiscate it.
Thanks!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
You're mine! Try harder!
I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
Tiger Blade!
This will come in handy.
What a relief.
Talon Hurricane!
Hey, look.
I'm not done!
Raging Storm.
How about this? Eat this!
Here's a raging
Eagle Fly! Bring it aside!
Take
More
this!
for the stockpile.
Eat this! I'll
It's time!
smash you!
Into the shadow.
You picked the wrong fight!
Up and out. Let's go.
I'll end you! finish you right now!
In here!
It's over!
It's over! The enemy is going all out! Freeze Lancer! Heal!
I'm on it! Try harder!
Heal you all!
My turn!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Piercing roll!
Hey, that... Bring you back to life! Coming through!
I feel like me
Deal
again.
with fortification! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Not done yet here! Listen to it! Here I come! Now I'm in the deal! Armor won't save you!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, Or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dahna. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.